welcome. My name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. And today's going to be a good day. You know how I know today's going to be a good day? Because we are messing around with some stuff. We're going to be enjoying a little bit of a vibe after the 4th, right? And I'm not saying that it's good, bad, or whatever. I'm just letting you know that, I mean, that's what happens, right? Like, I enjoyed a nice day. I enjoyed a nice day. I thought it was cool. I had fun. Now we're just getting our stuff taken care of and going from there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had a fun night out, and now it's time for more stuff. I guess more things. There's Square Enix. Squeenix. Had Squapes. Yes, indeed, it is. Well, I don't know if it's early morning, but it is one of those things. It is that. Walls, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. I was out 4th. Decided to get out here. I think I'm gonna go see Kennedy later, so we'll see what's going on with that. And then just gonna knock out stuff because the reset's at 11, so I figured I would just mess around with that, and then we'll see exactly what happens with everything else. And then of course, it's I've got to work on a script for a big video, and then just trying to get back into the swing of things here because I've been feeling real off, and I think it's because I'm not as tasked. Like, I'm not used to taking time off, and I was just very, very busy for the past, like, I don't know, since April. So it took me a while. It took me a while to get used to stuff. But that's all right. That's all right. So here we are. It's my archer, or my bard, technically. I got a bard. It's one of my 46. That's not too bad. I should let my guy just chill. Get some rested XP. So the way the rested XP works in here is it's just the length of the bar. So anybody and everybody can have, shares the same rested XP. I think I've got all those already. Yeah, I know I have all those. Okay. They keep having me do stuff. Yeah. How was your 4th? There, Walls. How was your 4th? Hopefully it was enjoyable. I'm gonna go join up for this. Butt out. $209. And then let's go teleport. First, let's switch up to our warrior. Can't complain. Drinks, fireworks, the usual. Nice. I spent the night in a hotel with girlfriend and her dog. She's got cats at the house from her roommates. And so we just hung out, watched TV, had a couple of drinks, various other things. Nothing crazy. Let's go to Tuliolal. Go to Tuliolal, and then I can start. Oh, okay, that's what. So I've got the. So right now we're working on leveling a bunch of things at the same time. Hey, Poke, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. Teleport. Let's go to Duck Hoga. It's yard. Oh God. Hey, keep in mind there is a air quality advisory going on out there. Yesterday though, I did also run a mile in 9 minutes and 50 seconds, so I felt pretty good about that. I haven't done an under 10-minute mile in like 12 years, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, I just got back from the hotel I was staying at for last night, so I decided to do this. Now because I'm gonna go see my best friend later today. Yes, 9 minutes 50 seconds. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was a little tired after that. And then went and did the stairs for half hour and had some fun there. But we're working on it. As for yard work, I do not envy you, Walls. I do not envy you at all. Because of the fact that I hate yard work. I absolutely hate yard work. However, I do have a manatee that does a splash animation. It's a manatee. I like manatees. Manatees are fun. So I'm thinking, so like a mile is what? I think like, okay, let me see here. Let's just do this here. 1 second. Kilometer to kilometer to miles. Calculate. Here we go. So let's go. Let's do 1 mile. So that's 1.6 kilometers in 9 minutes and 50 seconds. If that should help out a little bit there. All right, here we go. So I've got to go to the... Ooh, excuse me. This electrolyte stuff is actually pretty good. It's not too bad. Let me go to the gym later today. Lift some weights. I got all my homework done, so that's good. But I got to work thing. I don't know. I'll have to see what's going on here. But let's go this way. Down here. See what we got. Hey, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. What a stunning display. Exactly. What a stunning display. Well, that was nice. Got a ton of these. And I need to go to this one. Let Mobby be your guide, and then Breath of Foul Air, and we'll take care of that. And this will get me my... I wonder, do I have anything I can equip on this? Ooh, I can equip some new stuff. So I can put the Crystenium, so the hands. I still need... Yes! There we go, update. Ah, I'm already a partner on YouTube. Like, I'm already a partner on YouTube, Poke. I'm not a partner on Twitch. I'm an affiliate on Twitch. But I like YouTube for... I think YouTube is a better platform, generally. Not for live content, but for video. Like, when people watch ads on YouTube, I actually make a little bit of money, as opposed to not making any money on Twitch for that. Twitch, I have to actively be given money for that to work. And it's one of the reasons, because I make money on ads, it's one of the reasons why I never use an ad block. Because, well, it's hypocritical. I'm not a hypocrite. There are a lot of streamers who are hypocrites. Asmongold being one of them. Yeah, so let's say you watch ads, right? Let's say ads play, okay? On Twitch, I don't make hardly anything. On YouTube, I make a lot more from ads. In order for me to make money on Twitch, I have to either I have to actively be given money, meaning somebody has to either subscribe or tip or donate or something, because the ad rates on Twitch are absolutely terrible for a creator my size. If that makes any sense. All right, let's start cleaving them off. Bell cleave. Bell cleave. Ooh, is that Primal Rend? I love a Primal Rend. Alright, that uprooted Morble is down. Perfect. Yeah, the thing is, I usually don't solicit donations and things like that because it's somewhat gauche. But, you know, some people are like, hey, Nim, it's fine, it's not a big deal. You can put your stuff out there, and I do from time to time. But my whole point is that, you know, I'm like a street performer, right? A busker. I perform entertaining, have a hat out, drop money in the hat, go from there. Because this is no way my main source of living. This is something I do as a hobby, and I like that. I like that. But YouTube is a lot more fun for me. Bum, bum, bum. Mobby, be your guide. What does hypocrite mean? Sorry, my English is kind of bad. I have the gist of it, but don't understand the word fully. Okay, a hypocrite would be somebody do as I say, not as I do. Someone who doesn't believe, someone who doesn't practice what they preach. Or someone who would restrict a system while benefiting from that system. So, for example, let's say, hypothetically, I have ads, right? And I make money on ad revenue. If I were to use an ad blocker, that denies the creator that I would be watching ad revenue while me still wanting to make that ad revenue. That's a hypocrite. It's an example of a hypocrite. But, you know. Ooh, Magitech. This is... I like that. I'm still at number 8. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. And again, if there's any word that I'm using in English and you don't understand, please let me know, and I will do my best to explain it to you. Tomorrow, tomorrow my warrior's gonna level to 93. So that'll be something there. Now let's teleport out to... Yameld, whatever the hell Yameld is. I don't know what Yameld is. I'm not a thing there. But, yeah. Level cap in this game right now is 100. One character can be everything, just not at the same time. So I'll give you an example. What you put in your main hand determines your class. So we go to my classes and jobs. You can see I got a max Paladin, max Viper, max White Mage, max Machinist, max Black Mage. I'm working on leveling the other ones. But if we go to my Crafters and Gatherers, boom, they're all maxed. It's not bad. Final Fantasy XIV is much more story-based than WoW. So in order to do certain things, you have to play through the main story quest, and there's a lot of story. Hell, you can play through the first 2 expansions for free and have unlimited playtime. You could max everything out. It's only when you would get to Shadowbringers where they'd have you pay. I happen to like Final Fantasy because here's the thing. When I'm done with stuff for the week, like I don't have. There's a lot more deterministic loot, right? So let's say I can show you some here in a sec. Oh crap, I forgot. Damn it. I gotta go abandon those real quick. Abandon. Abandon. And abandon. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm doing this so I can switch my job. So we go to our gear set list to a Pictomancer. That way I can actually gain. That way I can actually use this to gain the stuff. But yeah, a lot of class. It's the combat's overall slower than WoW, but there are no add-ons, so you have to kind of learn how to read fights. It's not too bad. I like it. And each mount has its own. Each mount can fly. Once you unlock flying via each zone. So like that can fly. It's a pretty cool time. I like it. The hardest part of Final Fantasy XIV, honestly, is installing it, because Square Enix's user interface is from like 1995, and it's pretty terrible. But yeah, I just queued up for a dungeon. So while I was queued up in a dungeon, I decided, oh, Blood Plus for the PS2. I have not. That might be a name that you guys have. I don't know exactly what that's called. Blood Plus. The Sunken Temple of Quarn. Okay, interesting. We got a new player, I think. Looks like, oh, let's see, we got a warrior, a bard, a monk, and a white mage. And they made this easier. There used to be an attack called Final Sting, which if you didn't interrupt, stun, or kill it, it absolutely would wreck your tank even through a defensive. I remember that. People being like, oh, use a defensive. I'm like, I did, and it still hurts. It's basically a kamikaze attack. And then as you play certain classes, you will gain access to upgraded versions. So like the archer becomes the bard, the marauder becomes the warrior, the gladiator becomes the paladin, so on and so forth. I mean, I've never heard of it, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I've never heard of it. It might be called something different in America because they have different stuff. Where the hell is the rest of our people? You may blood will tell. Nope. Never heard of it. I know Azama Tezuka, but never heard of it. Yeah, our you guys should stay with the tank. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, you should say this guy's obviously new. Yeah, Osamu Tezuka. He did Astro Boy. Yeah, so we got a bunch of tryhards that are running ahead. It's fine, dude. These guys, oh. Oh, Doro. Nice. Let's do this. Bink. I'm just trying to put all my dots on him. I do have Mage's Ballad. I'll save Mage's Ballad for... for the boss, because the boss is coming up. Which is fine. Let's keep it moving. I obtained the Helm of Might. Nice. Alright, tank. We're good. We're good. Tank, I am going to want you to get down here just a little bit faster before these guys pull everything for you. Start throwing these. So I have 2 dots that I can play right now. And the sad part is I don't know if there's a way that I can spread them passively. I think I have to actively spread both of them, which kind of sucks. But that's alright. At least it's a little bit more damage, and it's not too bad. I like... Bard's kind of a fun class to play. Though this healer could... Okay, that's a lot to read right now. You curse child with real organs, just prosthetics, you defeat a monster, certain body parts. Oh. That's interesting. Definitely a clever premise. Alright, they're all dead. Are you... Is this... I swear, this dude is like... Just... Not... Please don't pull the boss. Okay, whatever. You guys could just wait. And it's kind of emotional away. It's pretty dark. Okay. Well, that's something. Tank, get out of that. Thank you. Mortal Ray. I'll take care of that. Should be getting doomed here any time. There's Frightful Roar. I've got Minuet's. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Mortal Ray. I've been afflicted with Doom. I've removed Doom. Dung Wesps have joined the fray. What in the hell is going on here, man? That's fine. I think he got hit. I think he got hit by Doom. It happens. Sometimes people get hit by Doom. It's not a big deal. Could be worse. You gonna res the... I guess not. I guess he's not gonna, okay. Alright, he should be able to return. Oh, are we still pulling? I guess we're still pulling. Let's do this. Buddy. Well, I mean, that's... Got a mentor here. That mentor should be... I mean, so anybody with a crown by their name is a mentor. And I'm kind of expecting more out of them than what they're giving to this guy. But, whatever. Just gonna heavy it. There we go. I just wanted to heavy it. Great. I got a freaking face on me. It's alright, let's move. There's that. Throw out my OC. So there's a lot of off global cooldown weaving in Final Fantasy. The Machinist has 2 of them. I'm pretty sure the Bard will end up with 2 of them too. But we'll see. I do get the ability to cast. Ooh, Rain of... I didn't realize I got Rain of Death. Can't use that just yet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I had Rain of Death. That's nice. Just throwing my dots out. So they all die. Buddy. You don't... Your gear... His gear must be super low because he is absolutely... Oh, no, I know what he's doing. He's standing and stuff. I'm like, you are getting... That dude is getting absolutely rocked. It doesn't help that our healer is... seems like he's used to playing with more experienced players. Because I'm watching out, so I can see what the healer's casting up here, and I see a lot of stone when this guy's health is low. Which, I mean, is a thing. Alright, let's start with a soul stone, huh? Let's keep taking it out. Oh, don't need that. There's the Hawkeye. Yep, I'm just gonna keep on popping them off. That's right, take your damage. Take your damage. You got vulnerability up. Oh, there's a soul stone. It's fine, I'll just start with that. How the heck did I get stunned? How the heck did I get stunned? It's all good. It's all good. Alright, he's down. Hey, and I leveled. Let's go. Pass. That's nice. I'm level 47, so I need to be level 50 for the next class quest. And that's part of an achievement. So if you get all of the base classes to level 50, there's an achievement. Then, you know, as you get everything to 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, so on and so forth. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Once I get this to 50, then the only other combat class I need to get that's combat, well, I need to get Lancer, and then I need to get Arcanist and Scholar, because those are Disciple of Magic. But we'll eventually, I get them all done, and I get the title, The Professional. And of course, you guys know, my name is Nim, or if you're feeling professional, Nimicry. And I'm always feeling professional. Always. Tip the scales of judgment. Quarren's not too bad. Ooh. Throw that out there. There you go. Now they're all dead. Love it. I at least got to throw. I got to throw two things on. You used to have to drag them onto those. Now you don't, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie to you. Throw that. Plus a venom. There you go. Now you take all that damage. Take all that damage, friend. Take it. Take it. Ah, what a good day. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that thing was dead. It's still alive. Now we got a few more fun people in here. Let's just start throwing out wind bites and other stuff. There's quick knock for a little AoE. Dang it. Oh. Throw that one out. You guys should be using your AoE. Because it may not do as much damage as a single target. But if they're using their AoE, there's no way we're going to be pulling off this thing. Alright, let's do it. Oh, interesting. Sadly, these don't give any extra experience. I'm just going to keep throwing these shots at you. Those other ones are basically dead. I mean, we could have let it. My dots would have ticked. My dots would have killed it. All right, here we go. Easy peasy. I'm gonna be viewing the cut. He's viewing the cutscene, so we need to watch. We need to watch it. All right, let's do it. Away from me, dude. A wind bite on it. There it is. Mage is valid. Summon some more of those mithril verges. Oh, I just got stunned. That's no good. Okay, how about we just kill you? Thank you. Glad they decided to help. That was the best part about that. We probably will have enough. There's Dark 2. We're just going to stay out of that. I don't know if we're going to have enough to do a second shot, but we'll see what happens. Because we do have our limit breaks. Throw that out there. There's another venomous bite. Stay away from me, dog. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have enough to do based on how fast this is going down. I'm just gonna pop it. That way, at least it gets used. Verge. Should be taking a lot of damage. There you go. And he's dead. What the hell did this person... I don't know what. Pair of Baños de Sol. Whatever. There you go, warrior. You're not bad. I'm gonna go with, okay, I guess I get both of those. Cool, I guess. Didn't bother me any. Hell, I got some new stuff. How we doing? Oh, I'm level 48. Let's go. I gained 2 whole levels doing that. Love that. Let's switch back to Pictomancer. Now, where was I going? I was gonna go up here. Go to the Hippo Scrub. I think I already have that. Orchestral. Oh, I don't! New Orchestral roll. And I don't have the Chimera card? Ooh. I didn't realize I even had that. Nice. 2 Orchestral roll. 2 things I did not have. I am very happy with that. I like that. Because I would have thought for sure I would have had it. Had both those, but I'll take them. And so as you can see, like I start off the thing with having all of the experience, and the reason they have you share a bar and make it be basically real estate is because if you rested as a level 100 and got level 100 rest experience, you would have so much experience that you could do 1 to 50 basically with double XP. And they were like, well, we don't want you to do that. They do give you a few things that help out with that. Like, generally, every expansion has a deluxe pre-order, or has like a deluxe edition that gives you a ring, or an earring that gives you 30% up to that game's level cap. So, like, I got one now. I think it's Azima's earring. It's to 90. I get a 30% experience boost on everything I do, excluding crafting or gathering. For up to 90. And that's not... And then before it was 80, and then before it was 70. And as soon as I can buy it as soon as the next expansion comes out, I'll buy it, and I'll have the one that goes up to 100, and I'll be like, yes! And plus, the thing scales with you stat-wise, so it's not too bad. It's not the best stats, but, 30% increased experience, not bad. And they've got little events, little global events called Fates. It's a good time. Honestly, it's a good time. I may do some overtime next week because I had to get new boots. Well, the boots I have now are crap. So I went and bought some. I went and got some, ordered some stuff from boots I had when I was in the military. Those were very comfortable. Let's go talk to this hungry hippo. What you got for me, boss? Here, have some hippo feed, hippo. You murderous thing. Seriously, if you don't know, hippos are actually very, very vicious in the wild. Extremely vicious. Yeah, I mean, like, well, it's because because on your server we have to compete for them. On my server we don't, because no one's out there. And having to fly around and do 20 of them in the worst zone in the game is just not enjoyable. Seriously, like, the Tempest is a beautiful zone. It's like the worst zone to do anything because it's so three-dimensional. I mean, I don't mind doing them when it just it's. And I think like I said, the real thing comes down to is that for the achievements and for the challenges, it only counts if you get a top rating. So anything less than gold is a waste of time. Yeah, you'll get a token reward, but it's not towards the thing that I'm trying to do. All right, get this here, and this. I don't think this will give me all the way, but we'll see. I think tomorrow I'll be at 85. That's the Leviathan horse. So each expansion you can get, I think it's 7 different mounts, and then you get an 8th one for getting all 7. In Final Fantasy XIV, the first one was horses, then it was birds, then it was like wolf dogs called Kamui, then dragons, then I forget what the other one. I know wings in take care of that. Freshwater. I think I might actually be able to do the Amalja on my... And yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll have that tomorrow. I'll have that tomorrow. So first, I want to switch off to Bard. Go to you. Clear selection. Frontline. Join. It says less than 5 minutes, but I'm skeptical. We'll go to little Alamago. For Alamago! Sloppy! So, bosses in this have voice lines. And there's a guy you fight on a place called Balzar's Wall. Right? It's one of the last level 60 dungeons. And he keeps saying, he's like, for Alamago! Sloppy! He just, you have to fight him. It's very, you kill him. His name is Griffin. But he is the ending to a lot of trauma for one of our main characters. I'm trying to figure which one. I think it's this guy's the last. Oh, that's not even worth it. That's not. I'll do something else. 5,000, please. You wound me, sir. You wound me! You wound me. If it was like, 30 or 40, I'd be like, okay, I can do that. That's fine. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Take those. Alright, so I'm queuing into the front line as a bard, but I can change my class once I'm in there to play something else. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I guess I can go... Okay, let's go here. No, might as well go do this. Might as well go do this. Pick up the quest, and I could queue for another dungeon or two if I really want to. Because while I only get the bonus, the big massive bonus once per day, at this point, I'm basically ready. I'm just looking forward to stuff. Ooh, don't need these guys. I think this is Suzaku's. Oh, this is where the Sagwan are. Braid sack. I've got a piece of coral attire. Ooh, nice. Where's the next one? Earth's Gift. What do we have here? Quarry Mill? Yeah, and this will give me basically really good like just bard pieces that are really good. And then at level 50, I think I get like a weapon and some change. So that'll be something there.
could do the deep dungeons, and that would help, but I don't really want to do deep dungeons right now. Oh, there we go. Commence! It's frontline time. Now, will I do well in PvP? No. No, I will not. Will I have a fun time? Also, no. Is it very rewarding? Yes. That's why I force myself to do it. Because it is extremely rewarding. It'll give me, like, you know, maybe, might even give me the rest of that level. Which, in which case, means I'm one level away from getting that there. And then I can do, then, you know, then once he's in 50, then I only got one more Disciple of War and 2 for Disciple of Magic to get to 50 for the professional. Come on, 2 people. Let's go. I want the stuff. Thank you. I want my stuff. It's my stuff. Of course, you guys are watching on YouTube. Thank you. Let me give you special thanks there, as that helps me out a great deal. Ooh, this one. Let's go to White Mage. Equip. Oh, yeah. Looks like I've got a White Mage, Dancer, Samurai, what was that? Scholar, Bard, Black Mage. Oh, a Gunbreaker. Interesting. Dulles. There we go. Oh, this is the Mallow. This is the Moogle Beast Tribe, or Allied Society mount. Got 8 seconds, and then we get started. Let's do it. Wow, we have a lot of healers on that one team. We have so many healers on that one team. Let's go. And here's the thing is, technically this match should go for 20. I'm willing to bet it'll probably go for about 13. Just based on my experience. Of course, it all depends. I don't know who's going to win. We're obviously going to do our best, but you never know. Hey, Gunbreaker. There we go. Kind of a dumb move. But it also could be a sacrifice play. Oh, so far we're doing alright. Just focus on one. It's already occupied by our Grand Company. Nice. Guys, get out here. Help out our buddy. We're getting swarmed. Another Gunbreaker, huh? You guys want to help out? Huh? You guys want to help out a little bit? I mean, I'm not like, you know, I don't know what else to say. Like, I kept casting stuff, and they just would not do anything. They were like, whatever. Why would we help out? Why would we do damage? Why would we kill something that absolutely decided to just come in and try to wreck our shit? Bang! Got it. There it is. that's the White Mage ultimate, or the limit break. Alright, helped out there, I think. Alright, so far we're doing okay. Wow, the adders are just not caring about anything. It's fine. I'm sure their chat is absolutely full of joy. Oh, we got some friends coming. They have a lot of tanks. Interesting. They have so many tanks. We pushing or we running? Like, I wish I knew, because like there's a lot of really cool stuff here. I guess we're running for some reason. But whatever. I don't know who's gonna win, but Adders are on the board. Okay, got my limit break back. Where we at? Good. Just rally up, meet up. Because I'm not trying. I'm as a, you know, in this point, even a tank has trouble soloing. Oh, what the hell? He got saved. Damn it. He got saved. Guys. Shit. He got saved. Bastard. See, like, I just wish we could push, like, all the way. Just push. You know, we could have. Okay, I did get some credit there. But we need to push. Maelstrom is winning. Damn it! Come here. Got him. That's all that matters. Viper. Damn it. I don't have enough to. I can't. I got my limit break back, so we're good there. Just in case. We pulling or we pushing? What are we doing? Depending on what we've got. Take that. Have some health. Have a little health, buddy. Got him. The flames. Are we retreating or are we fighting? What are we doing here? Stop letting him run away. Stop letting him run away. Well, he's dead. We got him. Seriously, we're gonna let him get away? Come on now. Can't let him get away. Viper must have a lot of self-heals because that seemed not fun. I know he's got everybody has guard. I don't use guard near as much as I should. Really should use guard more often. Nice. Got a double assist there. That's what I like to see. Knockout! That time, that one counted for me. Hey, come here, Paladin. Knockout! That's two of them. Let's go. I got battle high too. Guys, I don't know what we're doing here, but we should probably leave. Just saying, we should probably leave. That's the assist. Okay, he's down. Wow, I'm at battle high 3. Let's go. Let's go. I might actually be getting good at this somewhat. Probably not, but you know, it is. Oh, that's not a good place to be. That's not a good place to be. Pulling back. I am avoiding that attack. I 100%. What are we doing here? Alright, we're at 462. Not bad. We're getting there. Oh, wait, this gun break. I'm not sure. Alright, I got my limit break again. Got him. You can give me any assist. Oh, that's not good. I just got baited. I got you baited. Well, that's the end of that. Goodbye. Yep, that's the end of that. Oh, I got separated. That's okay, though. Got you baited with my limit. My limit break was not good. Should have saved that, but it tends to reach as the longer the game goes on, the faster it recharges. So I'm usually not all that worried about it. Come here, buddy. Can we kill that thing, please? Dang, how do they have so much self-healing? Like, the Astrologian, I get. But, like, how do they have so much self-healing? Jesus. Hey, hype train! Oh my god, we got a hype train! Let's go! Let's go, hype train! Let's go, hype train! Alright, so, way hype train works is anybody who gives subs or things like now gets access to new emotes and things. That's super dope. Thank you for the hype train, babe. Appreciate that a great deal. I am gonna die, but that's okay. Because I am not... We're almost there. We're like 100 off. And if we can pull it off, we'll win. It'll be great. And to be fair, I did get up to Battle High 3. I did get a couple of knockouts, so I feel pretty good about that. As a healer, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, healer. You know, I'm most hated. Probably can use a little backup here. Come here. Come on, take. Hey, there you go. Alright. Ah, damn it. It's not gonna do anything. Alright, I'm going down here. Oh, no. We want that. We want that. Let's go! Oh, we're at a level 2 hype train. Super nice. Oh, I'm dead. But if we can pull this off... We can almost pull this off. We can almost pull this off. 641. Oh, see, I hate how it oscillates back and forth. But, you know, also, I mean, I've won sometimes due to that, so... You're not in range. Why are you not in range? There you go. Come here. It's 659 out of 700. We're gonna make it. Ow, I'm getting got. That's not good. Guys, where is everybody at? I'm not wasting my limit break on that. Because they're just going to let me die. They're just going to let me die. We really should... This is less fun. We should be... Let's finish this off here. We've got a few left. 644. We're almost there. We're almost there. Need to capture some stuff. I'm going this way. $630. Are we? We can't seem to crack. Can't seem to crack this. Tension coming. Where we at? Where are we going? I see a whole bunch of people, and I'm trying to stay with them. That's the pinch. Can we... There we go. Now let's... There's the assist. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Got it. Wow, I am dead. We almost... Can we... Oh, Maelstrom pulled it out. Damn it. Maelstrom pulled it out. Maelstrom pulled it out. We just could not get to it. Oh, dang it. That's alright, though. I'm a calm, I'll give it to the healer. That's alright, though. Almost had it. Still, not a big deal. Let's take a look here. See what I got. PvP profile, series Malmstones. Ooh. Tomorrow we're gonna get some stuff. Hey, it looks like we got ourselves a nice little... I got a chill girl emote. That's kind of cool. That's the one I got. Cool. Well, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Thanks to all my friends, family, associates, and everything else. Nice. Okay, so here we go. We got ourselves, I'm basically 2 or 3 days away from getting a new mount. And then I'm basically just trying to get these mounts. Because after I get these mounts, then it doesn't really matter. And I can also get, frames after that. So we should be alright. Anyways. Let's take a look here, see where my Bard's at. Bard's at 49.5. Ooh, that's close. We're getting close now. We're getting close. I like it. Got some coral tights. Okay. Bard's getting close. Once I hit 50, I wonder if I can... Hey, welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. It's good to see everybody. We're just messing around with a little Final Fantasy 14 right now. Just, you know, it's a good time. I think. Oh, you want to fight? Okay, well, I guess we'll fight. Hops, take him out. That was actually really, really worth it. Coral ring bands, nice. Pieces of the past. Where are we going to next? At Rahavan's Push. In northern Thanalan, we'll teleport. Don't need to worry about that. Because, I mean, why even worry about it, right? Like, why bother that? Let's just keep moving. Yes. Alright, we are getting there. And while I'm sad we didn't win, it's okay. Can't have everything, right? Speaking of, actually, I want to see something here. I want to see... Ooh, I'm close to getting that, because I think I need 15,000 wolf marks for another mount. And that'll be really dope. And I'm saving those Centurio seals and the Saxon nuts. So, okay, that's not too bad. Let's keep it moving. It says my mount can fly no higher. There's the frayed sack. New piece of armor. Coral sandals. Heck yeah. And we got the gold leaf dais. Dais? I think either way works. Teleport to the Hawthorne Hut. And then once we're here, then I can go back and I can turn this in there. That should give me some nice stuff. And then I think at 50 I get my actual quest. Oh, you better believe we're queuing up for another dungeon. I don't like that mount music, though, too much. There's my regular chocobo. That's Hops. Good old Hops Water. So my chocobo's name is Hops Water. Some might think that's a reference to beer. It's actually a reference to, well, it's a Pathfinder, to Dwarven lore in Pathfinder. Right, so there's a phrase among the followers of the Dwarven god Torag in Pathfinder. Hops and water is not beer. Oh, when is that? When is that? I hope it's not today. God, if it's today, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to do it today. I'll have to do it. Ends this weekend, you believe? Okay. I can always do it tomorrow. I can always do an AO stream tomorrow. That'll be something there. And Quirky, if you think that Final Fantasy can be rough from time to time, you have not seen anything until you see Anarchy Online. God, that game is actively hostile against the player. Bosses spawn all day long. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that out. Let's go here. Quarry Mill, teleport. No. But yeah, it is active. That thing is actively hostile. By the way, Walls, have you tried this like electrolyte? These premium beverages things. These things are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the zero sugar ones a little bit more than most. But it's got a little bit of flavor. It's got a little bit of flavor. Like I like it because, you know, regular Gatorade for me at least is too syrupy, right? But it's the zero sugar ones are a little lighter flavor but not flavorless. So I don't know. I think it's good. They're pretty good. Oh yeah. Now it's time, friends. Clear selection, Guild Hest. I'll take that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's a DPS slot in need? Let's go. Also a flying car. This is a 4-person mount flying car. I just want you to notice that I'm sitting there absolutely just... This was the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event mount. I don't even have that many mounts. A lot of people have a lot more, but... Yeah, because once this is done, then I can start on the Lancer, or maybe the Arcanist. Ooh, I can do the Arcanist. Haven't been an Arcanist in a while. The only reason why I even have 15 levels in Arcanist is because you originally had to be a Lancer and an Arcanist and get your Pugilist to level 30 so you could pick up the Monk Job Crystal. Because you used to have to level things to get Job Crystals. So, for example, if I remove this Job Crystal, or right here, I end up being go back to an Archer. Come on. Said less than 5 minutes, man. Guess I can go to Northern Thanalan. Oh, I'm just hoping to get this done. Like, how many seals do I have? Actually, let's teleport back to Ul'dah, Steps of Null. No, I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about the Ul'dah, Steps of Null. Bum, ba-dum. I've got... So there's some tombstones. Go to the personnel officer. Cool. Not that I really care. Well, I don't need this because that's 720. And I don't need those because that's also 720. What's happening here? Did my phone go? What's going on here? My phone went off. I'll deal with that later. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to items. That is Manor Shirt. Custom-made tunic. Wow, I have no hands. Holy crap. Get out of here. I don't even need these. Probably could have used those on something. Whatever, it's fine. Where? So that's my Black Mage stuff, which I don't actually need. Cruiser gloves of fending, Quarn gloves. Let's extract materia from infantry gloves. No, it's blue. Anchorites, fan braces. Here we go. That's what I was gonna extract from. Because I saw that, I was like, I want my stuff. Got some more. Let's turn this in here. I'm still in. Holy crap! I'm still in queue. Need the tunic. Scroll down a little bit here. Get rid of these. The plundered Usarme I'm going to hold on to. Just start getting rid of some stuff. So I turn these in essentially for company seals. The company seals get me just a bunch of really cool stuff. I can turn them into kind of random boxes that will give me minions and sometimes mounts. But they're 20,000 a piece, so it's not exactly the easiest. That. And I have it set to automatically hide gear set items, so I'm not going to worry about giving away my stuff that I need. Is Final Fantasy XIV better than 15? It's a different style game, so I don't know that you can really compare the two. I did not like Final Fantasy XV that much, City. I found it kind of boring. I think 16 is better than 15. You can compare those two. 14 is a MMO, so the design is entirely different from a single-player game versus a massively multiplayer game. That being said, if you've never played 14, and you have the ability to, you can play for free all the way up through Stormblood with no restrictions on playtime. That's level 70, you can do everything. It is a very good story, and I recommend it highly. Ooh, so here we go. Let's do a little bit of gambling here. Let's go gambling. Material? I think it's here. Let's go gambling. I'm gonna do this one. We'll see what I get. If anything cool. Maybe something cool. Come on, thing I don't have. Ah, thing I have. That's okay though. Could be worse. So I'm still number 3 in this particular waiting thing. But yeah. So Final Fantasy 15, there's a lot of lore in 15, and you need to watch the movie before playing it so you kind of understand. which I'm not a big fan of. Not a big fan of that. But, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I've played Final Fantasy XIV for a while, and I'm not the best player by any means. I do know a few things. Put this right there. I think, what are we at here? I think I'm my mount. So I've got 107 mounts. That's not too bad. I think somewhere in like 210 minions. Just little collectible things you pick up after doing content. I'm still waiting on... Cannot believe I'm still waiting on that. That's a shame. Oh, well, we'll get there eventually. So, what can I do with that? Cruiser Hollow Brooch. Oh, I know what I can do. I totally forgot to do this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's all right. Not like I'm gonna be able to use it anyways. I'm in town. They're not gonna let me fight in town, and I'm not super good on PvP anyways. I did all right. That's where I can pick up Reaper if I want to, which I should at some point. But for now, I'm just working on getting some of the lower level classes up there. Let's go to my summoning bell. Pick up my... There we go. Hello, friend. Let's complete. Reassign. Assign. Quit. You want all the minions. Oh, no. You're telling... Wait, a background is locked behind a monthly sub? What? That's ridiculous. That's just nuts. Wow, those don't sell for nothing. Yeah, I can see why you'd be upset at that. That's stupid. That's actually dumb. The Sarknet. Wow, they really... Yeah, I would be upset too. That's dumb. No, because people want to extract money. It's just wealth extraction at this point. At 490. It's just wealth extraction, which is a shame because it's not even all that crazy. I don't know, just... It's very weird. I mean, I know why they would do that, because, it's just wealth extraction, but at the same time, I guess is you only need a few people to pay to make the feature worthwhile, right? Because you figure coding it isn't that hard. So, few people pay, it's now worthwhile, and you're having a good time. I gotta pick up another ring. It's less than $1, but still a bit in India. Yeah. Well, that's one of those things. That's why I don't buy games that are made with I don't buy games that are made with what is it? Horn Ring. What is this? 29 core brass ring company. Company's Noise Fit. Okay, yeah, I don't buy like that's one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of having things that disclose that they use generative AI in their games, because I don't buy those games. I just don't buy those games. I'm number 2 in this. I need to go to the bathroom, but I know as soon as I get up, it's going to be like, hey, you got to go to the bathroom. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. And the reason we know that is because Steam forces you to disclose that. So that's one of the reasons why, you know, I bought it before that, and I'm not gonna buy another Call of Duty game at launch, because I'm not paying I'm paying for a game for the devs, right? I like their work. I'm not paying anything for something. I'm not paying any money for something that is generative AI. And what's crazy is, like, there was recently an industry report that came out that the game, Andrew Wilson and EA were like, gamers hate generative AI, and they're like, well, we're still gonna do it. And it's like, of course you're gonna still do it, but I'm not gonna buy any of your games. And people are like, well, Nim, what are you gonna do for games? I don't know. I got a lot of games. I've been playing video games for, I don't know, something like 30 years, a little bit more than 30 years. I still haven't played near all of them. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But Nim, what if Final Fantasy 14 uses generative AI? Then I'm gonna have to make a decision. I like Final Fantasy 14 a lot, but I don't think they will. Yoshi P seems to like not having controversy around his game. So it's one of those things. Let's see here. What is this? I'm a captain. Can I get any higher than a captain? I'm number 1 right now. This is getting annoying. I'm good there. What's this quartermaster? Don't understand people try to buy a game, so they're trying to rip them off by money or just giving no content because they're a die. Well, that's why they buy it, because they're a diehard fan, right? And that's the thing. Some people will buy stuff regardless, right? Like, there are people that I know, and no matter what you do, they're gonna buy X, and that's fine. That's what they want. That's a market, and people are gonna exploit that market because of whatever reason, and that's fine. But like, there are very few games I pre-order anymore because they're not good. Jeez, I'm still in queue. These guild hash shouldn't be that hard to find. I just want to do my bonus for DPS. Come on, healer. It's probably a healer. I bet it's probably a healer. Let's see here. So are people complaining about the Nintendo Switch game prices so much? Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, boycotts only work if you have supporting structures to maintain them. We can look at that through the bus strikes in Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama, in the 1960s. Seriously, what is going on here? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just trying. I'm trying so hard to not have to worry about it. All right, we're gonna run an ad here real quick. No. Oh God, no! Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Why does it say I'm unstable? That's weird. Don't ever sacrifice a PC for a console. That's a super downgrade, right? Like console. That's a super downgrade. Super downgrade. Knew that would happen. Commence. Oh, knew that would happen. Oh, knew that would happen. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Perfect. All right. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what happens. I really had to go to the bathroom, and it was just like, guess what we're gonna do today? I really had to go to the bathroom. Gonna hit him with the stinger. Might actually be a higher DPS increase to just keep using Quick Knock. Oh, these are... Quick Knock and... Like, I don't have Rain... I can't use Rain of Death. Which is a shame. Now, the Swarm Point is going to be around enough to where throwing a dot on it is probably going to be worth it. I'll kill the Chanter. The only downside, PC, I see no physical... Why? Okay, and? Emulation. You're a big emulator. You should already be over that. And also, the data's not on the physical copy. It's just an empty disk. I disagree. There's no console. No console is worth a PC because you can upgrade a PC. You cannot upgrade a console. I don't believe that. But there's nothing on the disk. You download all the data. That's what I'm saying. It's not like the data's on the disk and you can rip it. And I'm telling you, as a person I've gamed a long time, friend. I remember opening up on holiday mornings, right? Opening up stuff and getting things and you know, playing games, loading them into my PlayStation. Yeah, look, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not against you for that. I'm just saying that I don't believe it's a good value prospect to trade a PC for any console. It does not matter unless, you know, you get a PC from 1999 and you trade it for a PlayStation 6. Okay, that I could see, but generally I don't think it's a good value prospect. But I remember I was old enough, like I'm old enough to remember when my PCs had CD drives, right? Optical drives. You put in a disc, you download, you install. I mean, hell, I first played World of Warcraft. I had 6 discs to install. I remember it. So, I mean, that's just how it goes. Alright, we did that one. We did the Guild Hest. Time to do the leveling. Let's see if I can get lucky here. I mean, I don't know that you can't trust digital. Why do you say that? A lot of stuff's built. Emulation makes it to where we can access 85% of our games. Losing accounts, accidental ban. I mean, you can always repeal. You can always have. There's always going to be stuff like that. Yeah, and your disc breaks. And you don't sell it, and stuff is rare. I mean, like I don't. So I'm a huge fan of. So, 2 things. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And if you don't sell a digital copy, if a digital copy is not for sale, meaning the company decides not to sell it, they cannot say they lost the sale. My thoughts on that. So if now physical goods are different, right? This is a physical good. This is my phone, right? There's only one of these right now. It's my phone. I have it. If you were to come in and take it, it would be a problem. If you were to take a digital photo of my phone, just as it is right now, and share that around, I lose nothing. Because it's just my phone. Games are expensive, you are correct. So you should always, so in that case, you should always do things to make sure that you're polite and kind online. Because I've played MMOs for, I don't know how old you are, Poke, but probably longer than you've been alive, and I've never been banned. Never happened. Well, that's why you work for your money. I went and worked for mine. My father thought games were a thing. You've heard of some people. Yeah, that's the thing, is people talk about hurt. So there was a guy I knew who would always talk about, you know, well, people get banned for everything. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Give me one concrete example about an accidental ban due to this issue. And he's like, well, I don't have one on top of my head. I'm like, oh, my apologies. I figured because it was so prevalent, based on what you're saying, you would have some in the chamber where you could just fire them off. Bow, bow, bow. But no. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. Look, you can always hustle stuff up. When I was younger, I didn't have a lot of video games. I couldn't have them. So now that I'm older, when I work and I want to get something, I get something. That's because, well, that's just how I am. I'm number 29, huh? All right, I'm gonna go to another place here. Teleport to the Ondo Cups. But yeah, like I said, it's you'll eventually get there. And the thing is, once you get enough time to play all the games, once you get enough money to play the games, you don't have enough time. It's one of those things. But it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Alright, I need 19 more fates, and then I've got everything done. Or, not everything done. I've got... Oh, my friend's enemy is an enemy of mine. Let's go over here. Take these guys out, huh? We got you scared to risk away. I always choose anything good and bad. My life's going pretty smooth due to my mind's decision, but nothing exciting. I mean, that's fine. You're a kid. I don't expect you to have... Yeah, Steam's great. Now, once Gabe dies, maybe something else might change, but Steam is great. Alright, those are almost done. Oh, I'm gaining some experience, huh? I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Not a lot of experience, but that's okay. I don't need a lot of experience. Chaotic Cyclone. So as I fill these up here. There's another 2. It's a lot faster with a second player. The Xbox Rogue Ally, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't have time. Here's the thing is, I don't have time to do handheld stuff. I'm either at my PC or I'm not gaming, generally. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is right now, the PC market can't be ignored. And that's a problem. Or it's not a problem, it's a good thing. Yeah, I can't do handheld gaming right now because, like, I'm at my desk right now in my bedroom, and I play my games here. Or and that's when I play my games. If I'm not here, I'm not playing games because I have to drive myself. So now, if I lived in a country that had a decent public transport system, you know, maybe we could do something with that. But we don't. I live in America. Let's see. And then we're just... Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't care about that. Boom! Let's go. Just stay out of that. I got, what, 3 more? Yeah. 3 more. Die! Inner Chaos. So the warrior here that I'm playing as is a tank. It's not a bad class, but it's not my favorite tank. I think this is the last one I need. Yeah, this is the last one I need. And I keep having a damage buff up. And that's that. Yep. Alright, where's the next one at? Let's see here. That's... Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that. Could go down to Tu's Ohan. The reason why I don't like this one is very, very vertical. And I'm just not a big fan of the verticality of it. But it's a beautiful zone when you don't have to chase things down. When you don't have to chase things down, absolutely beautiful zone. What's that? Takes a village. Alright, I am at number 20 right now. And I think if I can get a decent dungeon, I should be able to level all the way to, Can I make it? No. Drop a little bit lower. I think this is Eden 4 Savage. I don't think consoles are dead. They're fine. You get what you pay for. Really don't like that song. Alright, where am I at here? I forget exactly how to get to that place. Not dead. Well, yeah. Well, so when you say there aren't games, what do you mean? Games release every day. Are you talking about exclusives? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always better to just buy a PC. Because I think a lack of exclusives is great. Because that means that you can buy whatever console and play whatever game. If a game is good, let people play it. I never liked exclusives. But that's my take on it. I mean, yeah, I get that, but that's a dumb prospect. Think about it this way. You can't eat food unless you buy... You can't eat at this restaurant unless you buy my exclusive dining plan. Why? Why can't I just buy a meal? Why can't I just have it? I think exclusives are dumb. That's why I don't like... That's why I'm glad they're dying. Because a good game will sell regardless. And that's what I like. I like good games. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna go that way and get a bonus. More experience, plus more gems. Sadly, no bonus on completion, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional, and we're vibing after the 4th, man. We're vibing after the 4th. Wasn't a great day yesterday for America. A lot of things were signed into bills that weren't exactly great. And by weren't exactly great, I mean absolutely actively terrible. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Level sync. Use one of these. Hops is back. Alright, let's start with this. The 4th is our Independence Day. But we had a budget reconciliation bill signed yesterday in our government that was absolutely terrible. Like, it does a lot of damage to those who are not wealthy. And the worst parts of it don't even kick in until 2028. And it was written that way intentionally. Yeah, so there's a couple of different processes that I don't expect you to be familiar with, but you seem like a smart young man, so I'll let you know. Okay, so in the American government, we have something called a filibuster. Basically, what that means is think of it as a formal objection to a potential law or process being passed in our legislative houses. Okay? Now, that filibuster requires 60 votes to get over. Right? It requires 60 votes in the Senate. So, oftentimes, a minority can hold a majority hostage because they don't quite have 60 votes. Once you have 60 votes, it's generally considered it's going to pass, and that's something there. There are special things called reconciliations that require only a simple majority to pass, one of which would mean 51 votes. The budget bill that just went through, being not only very terrible, but also was on a reconciliation. So that means that it only needed 51 votes. There is currently a potential legal challenge because some things can't be done through reconciliation, and that was based on rules that are passed. But like anything else, a fascist will ignore the rules to suit their own needs. So I don't expect our current administration to play by the rules that they themselves would want other people to do, because they don't. Alright, let's see here. I think I understand a bit, not all, okay, it's fine. So, alright. I want you to think of bill type A and bill type B. Bill type A requires 51%. Bill type B requires 60% or greater. It is in a ruling party's best interest to have as many bills in the type A category as possible. The bill that was just passed, being terrible, was in a type A category, requiring only 51%. Because the less votes you need to pass it, the easier it is to pass. I think that might make it a little easier instead of having some of the specifics. Because the specific mechanics you don't need to know. Yeah, I knew you were interested in programming, so I figured that would probably break it down, make it a little bit more abstract, and would be fine for you. Alright, so we're at number 4. We're number 4 left, and then I get to go do a dungeon. Oh, look at that. We're getting close to 93. We're getting close to 93, and so what I'm working on right here, which I figure I'll share with you, is the Tempest, right? So you see they're all complete. You basically need 60 fates. I did them all in Endwalker. I did them all in Dawn Trail. Now I'm doing them all, now I'm trying to do them all in the Tempest. Oh, I need to go to the Raktia Greatwood. I think it's in Slitherbow. I'm number 2! Yes, we're gonna get there. Oh, we're gonna get there. I can't wait. See, that's the thing, is I can't wait to get there. I wanna get there very badly. Oh, I need to go to Finau. Dang it. I need to go to Finau. Yeah, no, no, thank you. I generally defend my points very vociferously. But, you know, I try not to be angry about stuff, because it doesn't do anything there. Ooh, here we go. It's a minion I don't have. Ooh, I'm gonna get that minion. Well, with that riding map, where did that riding map go? Where'd that riding map go? Commence. I'll find it. Ooh, here we go. Brayflock's long stop. Interesting. Let's see how we do. Oh, let's see. Oh, if he's pulling a bunch. This one's not too bad. And I do have my mage voice debuff. Yo, heals. You gonna heal our tank? There you go. Alright, we're good. Hey, not a problem, Poke. Be safe, take care of yourself, do what you need to do, boss. Enjoy yourself as best you can. See here, there's the Painted Colbury. There you go. Now they're all dying. They're all dying. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Get some heals. Throw that out. There we go. Got that. Nice. Let's keep it moving, friends. Wind shear on you. Great yellow pelican. He's taking some damage. Throwing a... Oh, we got a monk with us. Interesting. And he's down. Not bad. We got 35. I like that. Long stop... pass. Not worried about that right now. Oh. Throw that out. Throw that out. Alright, let's keep it moving. And we'll just do quick knock. Don't have to worry about so much. Where's the ashtray? You have a little bit more health. There we go. Now you're dead. Wait, I didn't have to worry about it that much that way. He should be healing up pretty quickly. Yeah, he's healing. He's fine. We got this. Three, 2, 1, 9. Heavy. I'm gonna have to take out both of them anyway, so it's fine. And you're dead. Well, I can start on the Tempest. I can start on the Tempest guy, so it's not a big deal. That'll work. Ooh, that's no good. Yes! Level 50. Let's go. I can now do the quest. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Level 50. Cool. I got some augmented ironworks ring of aiming. Oh, that's right, because I have my make that work. Let's just see what we got here. That was dope. That was dope. Level 50. Finally got it. So that means I can now start that Surfet. Start hitting you guys with some more fun stuff. There you go. Let's just start hitting you with that. There you go. Just take the extra damage. There we go. Now I don't even have to worry about it. Hey, what's up, Jago? What's up? We just hit 50 on I just hit 50 on the archer. Or the bard. So, having a good time with that. Like literally mid dungeon. Yeah, I'm working on getting the classes up to more of them to max. I got my black mage up to 100 just to do kind of I leveled that basically through beast tribes and like turn-ins, which was kind of nuts because I don't like the black mage at all. But I'm weaving in the off cooldowns as I can. I did. I hit Mage's Ballad. Unless there's a thing there that I don't know. I don't know if there's another song. Altair. Take the damage, buddy. Alright, he's done. Now shake those maracas! Well, I think it's over. We'll go. Read. Because I still need Lancer, Scholar, and Arcanist to, I think, to have all of the classes, all the base classes at level 50. So I already got Ninja. Ninja's like 57. Which is fun. I could queue in and make people do, what is it, Labyrinth of the Ancients? Alright, let's go defeat Altair. Ayatar. Oh, Lord. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's hot out there where I'm at right now. Let's see here. Text. Alright, we're good. Just double checking some stuff. Alright, let's just start knocking these guys down. Probably should cast Asuna on... There we go, thank you. Hey, he's dropping. I'm just gonna use the limit break now. He's not going no, like, we're not gonna have enough to build up a second. We're not gonna have enough time to build up a second charge. So, not a huge deal there. Get that out. Toxic Vomit. Yeah, you're down, Ayatar. He's down, friends. He's down. Player Calm, we'll go with, I'm gonna give it to the Monk. Oh, okay. What's down here? Nice, I got a Player Calm. Let's go, Player Calm. Yes. And I'm level 50. Augmented Ironworks, Ring of Aiming. So I'm going to have to mess around with that a bit. So I need to be, like, 90 for that. Okay, so that's to do trials. And Alliance raids, I need to be 90. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Teleport back to Quarry Mill. And then hopefully I'll get some new stuff. 254, which isn't a lot, but that's okay. I don't necessarily need anything there. And I've got like 17 more fates, and then I've got all the fates done, or all the fate achievement things done. So that'll be dope. Here we go. Ooh. Coral shirt. Let's see what we got here, boss. What are we doing? Yes. All right, let's go sing a song. Sing a song and help people out. Alright. Now let's go take let's go sing this Requiem, I suppose. It's time to go be a bard. Camp Dragon Head, teleport. No. Well, once I get that, I could get to 90 fairly easily. I just need to get some more poetics. Get some more poetics, I should. Because I want to be able, because if I can 50. And more importantly, I don't have to continue leveling the Bard. I gotta go back. I gotta get my Lancer and my Arcanist. I might do Arcanist, honestly. So figure what? Oh, well, there's also Scholar. Scholar can give me something cool. Lancer, Arcanist. Yeah. I think Scholar was the second of the healers. Hey, welcome, friends. How you guys doing? We're getting ready to do the level 50 class quest. Let's place these lilies and see what happens. Level 50. It's a duty. We've got to see if I can't help this guy out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, Lord. Stretch legs. leg stretch. Feeling good. Ooh, Ixal. Gotta fight more Ixal, huh? It's okay. Take him out. Snow wolves and... Oh, we'll survive this. We'll survive this. I know you can't, buddy. Take you out. There you go. You're done. Jesus, how many of these... I gotta keep freaking killing these things. Which is annoying. I don't want to have to keep doing that. Alright, fine. I'm killing you, Halak. The Austere. To your side. Oh, cool. Guy decided to finally... you know, not be sad, which is nice. Fighting a conjurer? He's down. I think he's down. There's the snow wolf. How many more of these things I gotta kill? You must not fall, be invigorated. Oh, I won't. The God's Bow. Alright, there's the Wind Talon. Voice of Valor. Ooh, regenerating HP over time. Nice. Hey. And I think we won. Nice, we won. I had my direct hit rate of 12%, which is pretty cool. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, he put a bow right, and he put one right in his head. Oh, it's not. Hey, what's up, Mopar? Nah, I've been playing MMOs for a long time. It's not too bad. You're supposed to win that fight. It's kind of a story thing. This guy was racked with guilt because he left during a military encounter. The old guy, he had left his post and came back, and all his friends were murdered by the enemy. Well, I won't say murder. Murder implies unlawful killing. So there. Got the final piece of coral attire. Hit level 50. And so now I can work on another class. Max level's 100, but I'm trying to raise all the classes because there are achievements. Hey, Cheevage! What's going on, friends? What's going on? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. And of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. Welcome, 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 friends. Let's see here. I'm gonna pee after this. Oh, well, good. Thanks, Cheevage. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Got some A's earned an A in one of my university courses here. It was accelerated. I'm on vacation until Thursday, which is nice. I may go and do some overtime, but you know, it is what it is. Now I get battle voice and a piece of coral attire. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 14. I'm a big fan. Let's see how Nathaniel does well. Your compassion unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. So I've unlocked a new thing. Nathaniel? Nice. Give me my stuff. Perfect. Yes, new stuff. You hear a faint voice carried on the winds of time. I learned battle voice. So I can go pick up, I think, the next bard quest if I want to, but I got a bard's tale, so that's cool. Let's see, where's that coffer? Do I not have a better bow? I could have sworn I had a better bow. Well, if that's the case. So how this works, Mopar, is what you have equipped in your main hand is your class. So I'll give you an example. If I want to be, I'll give you an example here. So we go to my Paladin, right? My main, it's main job, right? I have a sword and a shield equipped. So what you have in your main hand determines your class, and you can be every class. You just can't be every class at the same time. So as I equip my main weapon, that changes me. So if I equip Knuckles, I become a monk. If I equip my 2 knives, I become a ninja. 2 swords, I'm a viper. My black mage staff, black mage, so on and so forth. Guys, but I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run a quick ad on the YouTube side of things. It's not gonna be that long. I will be right back, friends. Alright, we're back. We are back. So, now that I think I'm almost level 90, let's take a look here and see what we got. So, I'm gonna go back to my bard here real quick. Because I want to see what I got here. Because I gotta be level 90 for something. So, let's see here. Looks like I got my... So, I need a neck. A bow. Neck and a bow. I should be fine. All right, we're gonna head. Let's teleport back to. Ulda. Steps and Nald. And I'll see if I can't. I'm gonna see if I can't pick up a better bow. I don't have enough poetics to. I don't have enough poetics to do certain things, but that's all right. Man, that's cool. I am so glad to have new stuff. So glad to have new stuff. Let's see. Let's go to our quartermaster. Flame officer's bow. That's only level 55. That's not gonna do it. Flame captain's bow. 130. Oh, I need 35,000 for that. Holy crap. All right. I don't know that I have enough for that. In fact, I'm reasonably certain I don't. But let's start. I do actually have enough for that, but I'm not going to turn in all of my other gear. It's the Flame Sergeant shirt. Not really worried about that. Oh, I don't need these. Those are 710. We might actually have enough. We might actually have enough here. Have I played Dragon Fable? I don't know what Dragon Fable is, sadly. Let's see. So far, not terrible. Mini Quest was kind of a single MMO game. Ah, well, I've never even heard of it, to be honest. Ooh, would you look at that? We're kicking butt and taking names. That's good for level 80. Oh, I'm so close. I am so close. Let me check my... Because I might be able to do it. Let me check my white mage here real quick. White mage. Equip. Oh, yeah, you got the Archangel Circlet. Oh, yeah, I got it. Does this game have the aspect of multiple stories that people like, or is another aspect? I don't know, maybe. Well, I would say that there's multiple stories. So there's main stories and then there's side stories, right? So think about your class story would be a side story, your Grand Company story would be a side story, and then you have the story of the Warrior of Light, which goes through everything. So I can pop that off. I can pop that off. And there we go. I got enough to get my bow. Which is what I was hoping for. Flame Captain's Bow. That's fine. Yep. Got a Flame Captain's Bow. So I go over here. That should be a pretty big upgrade. Yep, 98. Look at that. That's a cool little bow. Look at that bow. That's a cool bow. I'm doing my best. That is a huge... God, that's a huge bow. That thing doesn't play. Alright, so now that I'm here, now I can... I don't know if I don't have wings at the moment. There are mounts that do act as wings. That's not wings. That's just a bow. Just a very... when they talk about a great bow, they're not playing. Let's see here. So I can do high-level dungeons, which would give me something. I can do main scenario, which would give me something. I do trials or alliance raids. Oh, that's all good. Don't even worry about it, man. I'm gonna try out a high-level dungeon, maybe? Level 50 would get me something good. Where's Battle Voice? Battle Voice is... Ooh, that's really good. Use that. Alliance Raid would get me a lot. Give me 120, which would be nice. You know what? Let's queue up for the Alliance Raid. See what happens. So 7 minutes, huh? I'm gonna see if I can't buy a better ring. That ring is crap. I mean, seriously, that ring is just... Maybe a better necklace, too. Let's see. Probably not, because, you know, it's going to take a lot to get, but I'll eventually get something else. I will eventually get something else, right? As I level. I try not to spend gil unless I have to, because I just don't like to spend my money. Let's go to armor. Material. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Your name successfully obfuscates things. Let's do the Alliance raid. If I had to guess, and I think I know based on your profile pic, I think I know who it is. But I don't know how you... Yeah, that's who I thought. That's who I thought. Cheers to you, sir. I don't dox people online. We have some nice Japanese whiskey here, my friend. No, I saw... When I clicked on your profile picture, I saw it. I was like, I don't want to... Because I can click on the names that check. That's not too bad. It was about $100, a little bit more than $100. But it's something it's something I've been looking for a very long time. Oh, absolutely, we did. You know what? You know, a little scotch here. Let's enjoy that. Cheers, my friend. Oh Lord, that's good. Okay, so this right here is the Syracuse Tower. This is an Alliance raid. So the Alliance raids work like this. 24 players, lots of chaos, lots of fun. Gear's not quite as good as the regular raids, but a lot of fun. I recommend if you this game takes a long time to play, but it's a lot of fun if you have that. I will also warn for those who are interested, there is a new Yakuza game coming out. Very excited for that. Oh, and by the way, there Mopar. I just want to throw this out there. Yesterday I ran a mile in 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Haven't done that in... It's been a while. Let's put it that way. It's been quite a while. Now, if we get one more sub, we're going to do a Sunshine Fever. I haven't done a Sunshine Fever in a while. I think it's still around. We'll have fun there. But that's being said, let's keep it moving, friends. Let's see. Bam! That's right. I wear pink. I'm wearing pink and a hat with a bow. What are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Oh, word, dude. Nice. Got this. So, as you can see, everybody's kind of just gathered up. Our tanks are defensive spec players, so they're holding the enemies. Our healers are keeping us alive. And me, I'm raining death from afar. Let's do it. Nice. So then, as we can see over by my head, that's basically the passageway through the stuff. I did the stairs yesterday, too. One of those things. This new Fitbit is actually working out really well, to be honest. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's keep it going. Now, these fights used to be a lot harder, but this game's been out. This raid has been out for like 11 years, so people generally know what they're doing. Plus, the mechanics aren't quite as difficult as they were previously. So that's, you know, that's the thing. Like the game's gotten harder as you go forward. Let's start with that. Let's poison him. Hit him with a off GCD. So you'll notice if you look at the bottom of my screen, you'll notice things tick down. Right? It goes in a counterclock, or goes in a clockwise circle. Right? That's known as the global cooldown, or GCD. The GCD basically prevents you from spamming things. Certain things are what's known as OGCD, or off the GCD. So, a really well player will weave things in. So you'll do your regular attack, and then you'll do your off GCD. And that's kind of what that's what I'm trying to do in order to keep the damage high. I normally play a Paladin, which is a tank. These are randoms. I'm playing with randoms, and you know, I know how. Nim, you're playing on a you're playing on an online game, and no one's called you a slur yet. Well, that's the strength of Final Fantasy. But don't worry, I'm sure it's coming. Luckily, I'm a big boy. He's very handsome. I'll be fine. I guess I should probably kill these staves. Because we can basically brute force it to where it doesn't matter at a certain point. Though I don't know how you poison a stave. Oh, absolutely. I'm a big fan of keeping the energy positive. But at the same time, you know, Mr. Mopar, you understand there's always going to be people who just got something ignorant to say. You just know that. No matter who you are. There's always going to be somebody with something ignorant to say. And, well, I can't make them be correct. I can only make fun of them. Yeah, and this is a real casual, friendly MMO. Are there people who are... Whoa, I guess our heals are not keeping us up. That's all right. It's okay. Sometimes you go face down. Floor tank. Floor inspector. Yeah. So that's why I just don't even worry about it, man. Some people always got something crazy to say, and me, I'm just gonna do my best, no matter what happens. And Scylla's down. First boss is down. Let's go. And that gives me 10. So right now, the way this game works generally is you level, you get gear, you do harder stuff. And you'd be like, okay, well, you know, how do you get... No, you didn't say anything wrong. You're perfectly fine, Chivich. You are perfectly fine. Don't even stress on that, sir. You are perfectly fine. No, it's just I happen to know Mr. Mopar in real life, and Mr. Mopar happens to be a very strong individual who occasionally lesser men have things to say about. And you may have, but Nim, how do you know lesser men? Because I know the man in real life, and he's a very positive, strong, excellent father. You don't hate on people like that unless you're a weak person. And that's all I'll say on that particular topic, because I don't want to be too personal. Because again, not everybody wants to have their personal business. And granted, I'm not the biggest streamer. It's not like there's 1,000 people watching, nothing like that. So it's fine. But let's keep it moving. No, you are perfectly fine, Mr. Chivich. In fact, what's crazy is that Mr. Mopar, Chivich is from Turkey. He's one of my friends from Turkey. That's one of the coolest things about streaming, is that you end up meeting people from all over the world, right? Like, there's a guy in here earlier from India. Chivich is from Turkey. Does dentistry work. It's crazy. All right, let's keep it moving. Well, listen, I try to remember stuff. Well, thank you. We had a tank leave again? Jesus. Do people just, like... It's not that bad. We've had no wipes. We've had 0 wipes, and people are like, I'm just leaving. Like, what are you mad that it's going too well? You're gonna get your experience in your tombstones, because that's how this works, is you get dungeon loot, right, from killing bosses, but you also get currency, so in case you don't get the loot, you can just buy it with a special currency. It's not hard. It's one of the reasons I like the game, is that no matter what run you do, it's not a waste of time. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Forgy. Oh, hey, Mike. Sorry, Mopar. That's my girlfriend. That's Quirky. I ended up, we had a fun time last night for the 4th of July. It was a good time at a hotel room, but I'm not going to go into anything deeper than that. Oh, watch out for the musical death, I guess. Take that, Glassa. Labolus. Which is weird. Well, thank you. I try to remember stuff. You know, I am studying to be a doctor. Nobody wants a dumb doctor. Right? Well, let's throw those dots on there. So dot, for those who don't know, stands for damage over time. Think of it as an effect that's debilitating, like a poison. Or a disease. Let's go! Oh, I can't wait for the new Yakuza game so much. Well, thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. Hopefully you don't need my services, Cheevage. But I know a few people who could probably use a good sit-down, and I'm sure everyone in the chat here does too. He's down. Someone works out. There are a lot of dumb healthcare workers. We also don't want a dumb doctor. So you got anything interesting here? Greed. And greed. All right. We got to clear the Golden Sacristy. Now, for those who don't know, a sacristy is the same thing as a reliquary. Basically, a place where you would hold relics and holy objects. Why you need to know that? I don't know. You don't need to know that. But I'm telling you. Because I'll be damned if you're not going to watch this stream and not learn something. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the teacher now. I should probably also pay attention to the fight. Because there's people dying. And I was just hitting buttons. I was just not even looking at the screen, just hitting buttons. Oh, it's a good day today. Let's go. So what I'm doing right now, as a ranged DPS, doing something we would call slide casting. So I'm moving because I can attack on the move. I'm always moving. Let's heal real quick, just help out my healers. It seems like my healers are not exactly doing all that great. Got a warrior, paladin. Time to go defeat Amon. Amon's cool. Looks like a matador. All right, hey, I got something in my armory chest. Nice. And we're gonna do a Sunshine Fever, I think, after this. I'm a big fan of Sunshine Fever. Babe, if we have to go meet Kennedy, I have been drinking a little bit, so, there. Other games do I play? That's a good question. I do a lot of Yakuza. I do a lot of, single-player RPG. You know, kind of the nerd stuff. I will, on occasion, bust out a shooter. I'm a fan of Killing Floor 2 because it's cooperative. It's basically Horde versus zombies. Or, like you versus a horde of zombies. But it's all British. So it's a really cool little thing. I'm gonna kill this thing there. I do Anarchy Online. I'm a big MMO guy, basically. You know, swords, magic, or in case of AO, technical stuff. Thank you. That's if we. I don't know if Kenny's there because I definitely don't want to be driving. Guys, listen. I love having a good time here, but if you ever are drinking, please call an Uber. It's not worth it. In Ohio, it's 10 grand to defend against DUI, and that's if you don't harm anybody. Last thing I'd want is somebody to be harmed. I mean, that's the absolute last thing I would want. All right, let's increase my direct hit. Oh, I'm frozen. Not good. Damn it. I used all my buffs. It's all right. Too strong. DPS was too massive. Had to lock me down. Hate to see a king win. Can't do it. So right now, when that cast at the top goes off, curtain call, if you're not behind one of those ice blocks, you're dead. It's a trap for the stupid and the greedy. Much like cryptocurrency. I actually meant to hit that one. Boom! Alright, let's go. I'm back in it. Let's go. Take that, Amon. You matador-looking bastard. And then we get to go fight the Emperor Zandi. Gonna pass on that. Wow. Pass. And pass. Don't need to worry about any of that. Ooh. Crap. Still, though, good stuff. And it's time. It's time to fight Zandi. Zandi is from Final Fantasy III, for those that are curious. Long time ago. One of the regular Nintendo Final Fantasies. Let's go. Speaking of which, guys, if you're in chat right now, go follow Mopar Mitch. Or go, Mike, I think, technically. Go, Mopar Mike is probably more accurate. We'll do that here once I'm done. I'm going to do it personally once we're done with the, with the fight here. Shouldn't be too bad. With that being said, he's a good guy, entertaining gentleman, even likes to bust my chops a lot. And to be fair, he's often correct when he does it, so, like, I can't be mad at the man. Oh, watch out for that. That's going to be death. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Through the power of song, I have increased the strength of my people. Let's go. Oh, we survived. Oh, here comes the big one. He's gonna summon meteors. We gotta kill, basically kill the targets, and then we go from there. So pop you, pop you, pop you. That's damage. They're all gonna be dead by the time I get there, so it's fine. And if we let these all go off, it basically is a wipe. But we'll be okay. Alright, Zandy, what's going on? Oh, stack up. Maybe don't stack them on top of each other, buddy. Just gonna throw that out there. Whatever. It's gonna hurt that. Alright, so now we can worry about Ancient Quake. So everybody's up in here. That means they're floating. We're good. Alright, let's get out of there. Ooh, that's not good. Let's move, move, move. I should have remembered to stay stacked for that, but I'm a bad player, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Watch out for that. Pop that. And I'm trying to go, let's fish for a proc, or use Barrage, and do a little... Damn it. Cooldowns were off. Alright, let's do that. Wind Shear, and Venomous Bite. Boom. This might get me to 51. Hawkeye. Starfall Circle. Alright. Stonefall Circle. Zandy should be coming down here shortly. Let's go, Zandy. I know you're the Emperor of Darkness, and actually, his boss is known as the Cloud of Darkness. Which, when your boss is a cloud, I just... You're a bitch. You're just a bitch if your boss is a cloud. Wait for that to pop. That's what I thought. How's a cloud gonna be your boss? Pop off some battle voice. There we go. And he's down. Bam. Let's go. I'm gonna give it to Drake Starboy, because why not? Oh, I guess. That. Any loot? What are we doing here, loot-wise? Ooh. Greed. 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 Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna need on that. Pass. 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 And pass. Alright, we did it! We got it done. We got it done, friends. And let's everybody please go follow Mopar Mike. Please do that. Let's follow that. And because he's that man's a gangster, let's gift a sub. There we go. And because we gifted a sub, that means it's time for the one, the only, the patent pending, often duplicated but never quite replicated, Sunshine Fever! Now, the purpose of Sunshine Fever is to elevate things, because remember, a rising tide lifts all boats. So what does that mean? That means that you, my friend, share what is going good in your life. Share what is going right. And in fact, curse your enemies, because here's the thing. It's a cold, cold world, and I'm here to care. We'll be back in 3, 2, 1, bam! Wrong button. Oh, Lord. Let's go. I'm having a good time. But seriously, follow Mopar Mike. Good guy. Feeling live. Okay. Now, we did that, so we're at 51, which is pretty dope. Let's see. So I'm going to actually see about this. Can I do Amon's hat? I should have a... Oh, there's that writing hat. Okay, cool. I already got Zandy's card. Control C. So I'm at 474 tomes there. That's not too bad. Let's see here. We did Alliance Raid, so I got the bonus. Do I do the main scenario? Dare I try the main scenario? 350 is a lot, and that'll basically give me another level. But let's try the trial. Says we got 15 minutes there. That's not too bad. I can go back and continue to do the... Ondo Cups. Which is a shame, because I do not... I've got, what, 16 more fates, and then it's done? And I'll have all that? Ah, what a good day. And I'll be right back, gents, friends, associates. Corky will get mad at me if I don't hydrate a little bit, so we got a little bit of these hydration drinks. So that I can have a little bit more there. She'll want me to stay somewhat hydrated. Let's go. Oh, I should probably switch to Warrior real quick, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Because those things, I step out, I step outside there, I will get absolutely mollywopped. I'll be like, hey Nim, how you doing? You're a corpse. All right, let's see here. It's a lot to swallow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, keep healing yourself, Chocobo. That's a pig. No, that's a wild boar. Welcome, friends. Listen, here's the thing. I play a lot of different games, and we're working on getting the YouTube a little bit more active than it was. So if that's something that you like, you can check that out. But I'm enjoying my time, my vacation. To be honest, it's really worth it. I should get back into doing some more overtime, but it's just nice to take some time off, right? Get kicked. Now, I don't know how a manta ray has... Because technically I use low blow on that. I don't know how a manta ray technically has, hanging genitals, but sure. I mean, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take advantage of it. So the warrior is a tank that essentially uses a big axe and is like, hey, listen, you're going to hit me. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Because as soon as you do, I'm going to heal from it and absolutely wreck your shit. Which I'll be honest with you, I kind of like the warrior. Also, there's a minion that I'm gonna get after this. There's a minion. After I do this one, I can actually get a minion that I don't have from the Ratia Greatwood for gems, which I'm sure Quirky collects gems. Or collects minions, so she's probably already got it. But it is something to think about. Let's keep going. Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm in roll number 1. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep this up so I can have less time I have to waste. Yeah, I guess I can do it. I don't know why I used the AoE, but whatever. I think I need 4 more at this point. that. And then you have an ability called Home Gang, which lets you basically just be invincible. You just shrug off stuff for 8 seconds, or 10 seconds, I think. I don't remember exactly. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. When you oh, nice! Heck yeah, get it! Last one. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna pull it off? Let's see, we're dope. We did it. We pulled it off. Level's no longer synced. Let's see where we're at here. Shared fate. So I am at 16 more, and then I'll have all of that done, which is super dope. Something. Okay, nothing important there. Nothing important there. All right, so I am. Let's take a look here. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that worked out really well. Bard equip. Trials commence. And this should get me something fun. Let's see how we do here. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Ooh, Ifrit. Nice. Let's go. Everybody's got battle voice. So we're gonna have to knock out some of his. He's gonna. Nope. Come here, buddy. Succumb to the inferno. No, never, never, Ifrit. I will never succumb to the inferno. That's getting kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, Ifrit. You're almost dead. There's the infernal nails. You gotta kill these things. Take the damage. Alright, so we did that. We got it before its cast went off. Because if you don't blow up those nails before he does that, it's a problem. It's a real problem. Army's Payon. Oh, we're already... Holy sh... We're already at LB3? We're already at LB3. What in the hell? Oh, that took some damage. They're not holding back with that one. Where's this guy at? And he's down. Let's go. There you go, Monk. Greed. And greed. Cool. We did it. We got it done. That's what we're talking about right there. Easy peasy. Bard's level 51. Did that. Control C, 46. What do I want to do next? Could do main scenario. Main scenario would give me a level, but I think I'm gonna teleport, or I could mess around with what do I need for normal raids. Level 60, 170. Damn, that ain't gonna do it. Well, I guess I could do high level dungeon. See what happens. Maybe we'll have a good time. Oh, the Devil in the Deep Blue Sea? Yeah, let's go take care of that. That one's easy. That one's cake.
Cheers, friends. Ah, that's really good. That's actually really, really good. Bum, 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 bum. Now, you may ask, Nim, why are you doing the 15, or 15 or 16 more fates? Well, because that unlocks a quest line and a bunch of other things. Basically, the way Final Fantasy works is as you do stuff, you unlock more stuff. So always think of it that way. A to B, B to C, C to D, and very few things are a final dead end, but some things are indeed a final dead end. Let's level sync. Pop that off. Hey, buddy guy, how you doing? How you doing? Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. I should be careful showing this much cleavage on stream. Nim, we only like you for your big crits. Yes, they are natural. That's a D&D joke. Alright. So what I just did there is I reduced his damage by 10%, popped something that empowers my abilities, and I'm just kind of doing my thing here. All right, keep attacking me, buddy. Yeah, that's right. You want to keep attacking me because you're gonna do less damage. You're gonna get slowed, which is really nice. Always like that. I always like when I slow him down. That means there's less DPS going my way. You, fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. And fell cleave. Bloodletting. Stem the tide. Take this, Halame. Whatever, if that is even your real name. Alright, welcome friends, my name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. We are kicking butt, taking names, and just honestly, it's a good time. It's a really, really good time. Take that. And he's down. Nice. $486. Let's see, what do I got here? Travel, shared fate. $421. Okay, I'll hold on to that for now. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I'll go there next. That 12 minutes isn't too bad. I should be fine. And that'll get me another one for the bicolored gemstones, which is what I'm trying to get ultimately here. Trying to just get, because the bicolored gemstones you get from doing fates. Special currency, buys items, you know, it's a good time. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see what we got here. Come here, guys. Throw an axe. I mean, to be fair, I feel like throwing an axe would be a pretty decent start to a fight. Like, if you weren't ready to fight and I threw an axe at you, you know, you're either gonna get down or lay down at that point. That's one. Let's make sure I keep having that 10% damage buff. Oh, there it is. Spawning mana shrimp. That off. So every 50 points I build up in that beast gauge, I can do a spender. Or if I use inner release right there, which I moused over, that lets me do 3. Or if I do infuriate, throwing an axe for a shoe is the only way I know how to start a fight. It's the only for sure way I know how to start. I mean, to be fair, like I would probably want to fight somebody after that. I'd be like, you threw an axe at me, as opposed to throwing a shoe. Who throws a shoe? Honestly, honestly.
Alright, you guys, come here. Let's keep it moving. Almost at the point where I can... We're about halfway there. Throw an axe. Technically, I guess it's a tomahawk, but, you know. Who's keeping track? Take you, and let's do this. Now to just gain some extra healing every time. Nice. I think that's actually an OGCD. I think that's an OGCD. I got 2 more. Oh, well, what do you know? I'll have to check. 'Cause I feel like it is an OGCD. Vengeance. They don't have Damnation right now. Oh, I'm number 3 still. Not bad. Alright, let's just do an attack. Yes, it is an OGCD. Nice. I guess that counts for Circle of Scorn. Perfect. And nothing I can do there. That's fine. Let's see. We're still at level 3. We're still 3. The next best thing. Well, let's see what happens here. I don't know that I'll level to 93 from doing all these fates, especially since I already did all the weekly challenges. So every week there's a set of challenges you get. Once you hit level 15, you can unlock and do in the MSQ main story quest. You can unlock and get the challenge log. Every 5 challenges gives you a pretty decent chunk of gil, 10,000, and you also a lot of them give you experience and can be helpful for leveling jobs. So that's what I'm doing. Well, except that I already did them all. I got all the challenges done. Defiance. So that's my threat stance. So now enemies know that I should be the one they should target. And we'll just start taking these guys down one batch at a time. Let's keep it moving. Come here. There we go. There's Mithril Tempest. So, basically, if I do 1, 2, and Shift 5, or 4 and 5, I will end up with a 30-second DPS increase by 10%. So, DPS, for those who don't know, damage per second. Very useful to have. But 4 and 5 are only good for more than one target, essentially. Let's see here. Hey, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. And we're just messing around right now, just kind of chilling. I'm waiting on my cue to pop. Here, I should be just fine. We got our bard to level 51, so that was nice. Went from 45 to 51 in a stream, which isn't too bad. Now we're just kind of chilling, having a good time, vibing. I need 3 more for that, and then I'm just working on getting finish up. This is the last area I need
for the free market friend for Shadowlands. I've already gotten Endwalker. Ironically, I got Endwalker and Dawn Trail done first. The Tempest is a very beautiful zone. It is not a fun zone to navigate. All right, let's keep moving. And that, my friend, is that. Let's go. Heck yeah. Teleport to Finau. We're gonna go. Oh, I'm on a dinosaur. We're gonna go pick up a new minion because I have not picked up a new minion in a while. It's a dinosaur. It's a flying dinosaur. Which, I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, I have a Waka card. Butterfly effect. Nice. I'm gonna grab the butterfly effect. Use. Nice. Those right there. I don't know what I do with these Ordell coins, but either way, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad, and I will be right back, friends. Or not, apparently. As soon as I decide to say something, as soon as I decide to say something, they're like, hey, what if you, don't? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. What if I don't? Commence. Alright, let's gain some experience, do some things, and have a fun time, right? Easy peasy. Oh, the Wanderer's Palace. I haven't done the Wanderer's Palace in forever. I haven't done the Wanderer's Palace in forever. But we'll get there. Oh, are we running? Shit, let's go. Rain of Death. Oh, that's so cool. I love the Rain of Death. Wow, this is a lot. But that's okay. Well, he's down. Cool, we took care of it. I don't think I've ever done this one in current level content. Do not allow the Toneberry Stalker to catch you. Alright, I shall not. Oh, that is a hell of a fight so far. So gives up. That bow is huge. Keeper of Halidor. There's that. Got 10 seconds left on. He's gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just save it for when we do a big pull, so we have more direct hit. That I will use now because it's more damage.
And he's down. Another 4 Algan Tombstone of Poetics. Sapphire Gloves. Sweet, I guess. Ah, hell, what do I care? I just agreed. The Wanderers... So we need some lantern oil. Climb the endless rise. Let's pop that off. Easy enough. Okay, we've got, what, 2 flasks of lantern oil? It's not too bad. 3 flasks of lantern oil. Nice. 2 rusted devices. That opens that up. And then we should be able to climb this last device here. Looks like we've got a Paladin, Bard, a Dragoon, and a White Mage. Honestly, could be worse. Could be worse. Watch out for... There's the Soldier of Nim. Take care of you. Wow, that thing is just running. There's a flask of lantern oil. We, like, go somewhere else? Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. If I gotta fight these guys, that's not a big deal. We can fight these things here. That's not a big deal. Alright, easy peasy. And it gave me some gil. Nice. Always like getting gil. I never get gil. Giant Bavois. Fire. You're almost dead. And now that you're almost dead, we are good to go. Oh, you want to focus on me, huh? Get heavied. Get heavied. Another 6 Algan Tombstones, huh? Read. I guess. I don't know. Might as well keep moving. Gotta go defeat the Tonberry King. Should have all my buffs up, so that's good.
flask of lantern oil, and everybody gain another 200-300 gil. Not a big deal. Grab those lantern oils and nice. Turn those in. Make a little bit more money. And the Wanderer's Palace is going to be cleared, which is nice. Alright, let's keep it moving, friends. Time to fight the Tonberry King. The king of all Tonberries. Repertoire. He's dead. It don't even matter. We got him. He's down. Like it matters. There you go, though. 100 Allegan Tomestones of Poetics. Nice. Greed. And greed. Cool. Let's get out of here. Nice. We did the Wanderer's Palace. We got it done. That's what we're talking about. Cool. So I got some new stuff here. That's nice. My Bard is 51. And some change. Anything new I can use? Oh, nothing there? That's fine. That Flame Captain's bow is nice. I like it. Need a better ring, though. Need a better ring. Anyway, so we did the Alliance. The only thing I haven't done is the main scenario, which would give me a pretty decent chunk of change and some experience. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Pretty decent chunk of change and some experience. Don't know that I want to do. Don't know that I want to do. $350 tomestones would be nice, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. I don't know. Let's see here. So I've got... What do I have here that I could do? I could play. Also, these are really good. If you guys have never seen these Choco Rooms, they are delicious. They are a snack made by the Meiji Company, and they are absolutely fantastically delicious. A little chocolate with a cookie mushroom. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Nothing important there. Checking something here real quick. All right, we're good. Okay, so now that now I've got that, let's go to Shared Fate, see how we're doing here. So I need 13 more. Hey, Nimicry, what's going on? Good to see you. Go here. Teleport to the Ondo Cups. And we should be alright. We should be alright. Been to 2 funerals today. Jesus. It's a lot of funerals to go to in one day. Ah, I see. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't do much today other than, you know, I spent, spent New Year, or not New Year's, 4th of July with Quirky, and then now I'm just kind of doing my thing. That's... Give me my stuff. There we go. I just wanted to have that. Take the damage. Perfect. Yeah, he had told me about his collarbone and how he had surgery and needed to get that taken care of. And I hope that it heals quickly and that it stays healed. The prognosis from what he said seemed to be good, so I think we'll take that. I think we'll take that as something that's important. That off. So overpower plus that plus that. Fell cleave. Ooh, a trilobite. I need to pick that up. Good, because he called me. I have cancer in the blood that causes high platelets. Jeez. Is that leukemia? That's what because I thought leukemia causes high platelet count. Essential thrombosis. Google. All right, I will Google that in a bit. Can't Google it right now. Someone in the middle of a fight. Alright, not bad. Didn't know there were going to be people hanging around here. Well, that's annoying. I'm not gonna fight with somebody over these fates. I'm not gonna fight with somebody over those fates. I think I need 12 more. Yep, 12 more, and I got it done. I got that one done. Not terrible. Let's take a look over here and see if there's anything. Not that I see, but that's all right. Oh, that's for the black mage. I guess I could continue on with that. Could continue on with that. I don't know. I did all those. Let's see, 606. So I need 1,500 for those, and that'll give me my finer Mandeville weapon, which would be nice. nothing yet. Let's return to Tuliolal. See what we can end up with. Oh, wait. No. Going this way. Come here. Oh, we got an... That's what I was hoping to avoid, but sure. I guess that's what we're fighting. So the problem with the Fates are that if you don't get a gold, it doesn't count towards anything, basically. It's like a waste of time. So I have to make sure that I kill enough things to get a gold. And with the bonus, not only do I get more currency, which is nice, but I get more experience as well. Sadly, not bonus on completion, but what are you gonna do? Okay, that's that. Knock you off. Now because I've filled enough, and the game is fairly generous with giving you a gold, provided that you're actually doing work. But it's one of those things that, having done a bunch of these, I don't necessarily always like grinding them out. As you can tell, I was ready to leave until I saw one pop, and I was like, oh, and it's a bonus too. Sometimes you even get a Forlorn Maiden, which will, if you kill, will give you a bonus on your next thing, and it does stack. You can have bonuses on bonuses, but if you leave the map, it goes away. So just something to keep in mind. And as we fill that bar, Opses. Take that. Come here, guys. I think I need 4 more total. That'll do something. Pop. And pop. And pop. One more after this. Oh, and there we go. Got them all. Nice. These things just do not want to stay dead. That's okay. Last one. And he's gone. And we did it. Heck yeah! And there we go. More experience, plus more gems. Not more gil. That's alright. I'm not really worried about the gil and that. Those things are not really worth the gil. Now, if I do one more, I'll have only 10 more, and that's not too bad, I guess. I guess I can go do that one. Provided it doesn't cost me anything. Oh. Oh, this is the one where you gotta go all the way down. All the way down to Amarat. Basically. Let's do this. I shall escort you, friend. I shall escort you. Why not? Let's escort him. See what happens. Worst case scenario, he dies. Best case scenario, he doesn't. And he's not gonna die. We'll keep him. We'll keep him safe. Defiance. He's going down. There you go. Storm's Eye. Gave me a damage buff. There we go. Alright, let's just keep walking, buddy. He's not too bad. And the best part about this is that not only is it giving me experience, which, I mean, you know, a little bit. Every bit helps. It is getting me closer and closer to where I want to be. Because ultimately, I'd like to get this guy to 100, because then we'll have a lot of fun. I'll take that, and we'll just pop you off. There you go. That Inner Chaos was no joke. Yeah, that's the thing about Inner Chaos. It's a very powerful ability. Let Muse walk ahead a little bit. We should be fine. Heal. There's a heal. And there's another heal. Oh, didn't need to use that. Oh, well. It's all good. You're dead. You're stunned. And that means I don't have to be up. By the time you do anything, you're dead. You're already back. And then there should be a big one coming here shortly. And then tomorrow we'll have I'll have all this stuff done. He'll be 80, or he'll be 90, 93. Yeah, it sinks my level down so that it's not too easy. Which, I mean, whatever. You're dead. And now it's time for you. Hit you with the Fell Cleave. And you're down. Now our guy will walk towards us and everything will be a-okay. He's good. Yes. The net's best thing. Okay. Well, if I can get that far, it will be great. Because I'm 10 fates away from having this achievement done. I may actually stick around. And do this, depending on how well it goes. Because, well, I want my achievement, right? I want to be done with it. And after that, the only reason I have to run Fates is basically for Demi-Materia in, for Dawn Trail. If I decide to even do that. Yep. This is why, this right here is why I dislike, this is why I dislike, the Tempest. Because it's a very vertical zone. Bump, bump. How goes the staining, Jocko? How goes the staining? Hopefully not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. This is the Allied Society, the Anata Allied Society mount. It's a merit. You get this in Stormblood, in the fringes. And let's level sync. Throw on. There we go. Easy peasy. It's one. I think I might only need to kill 10. Two. Two, three. Four. Five. Six. 7. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 8. 9. 12. 10. Yep, it's 12. Start popping this guy off. And there we go. Down. Nice. Bum-ba-dum. Ooh, hello. Are you... I'm going to the Ondo Cups. Teleport. No. I'm just gonna pay the 70 gil and just go across the way because honestly, I don't feel like flying. Just take me there, let me have it, and we'll be gone. That's got a bonus, and I want more gems, plus more everything, and, I mean, that's just something that'll be useful. More gems, plus more experience. I mean, it'll get me closer. Off to the second funeral? I guess I'm not going to say have a good time, but hopefully the service is respectable. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Let's see here. Bonus! Come on, give me the bonus. And you're down. Oh. Dang it, come on. There we go. Perfect. Just wanted to get my DPS buff back. Make sure they didn't fall off. And now it won't fall off for a while. Which is nice. Because I really, really like having it. One. Two. There you go. Wow, that is really just taking the wind out of his sails. Ooh. Let me tell you what. Look at all that damage. We are getting closer to having everything. Just hit that for the minute, just so I can have it. Alright, he's dead. 3 more. That's okay. With that fell cyclone. Or decimate, I think that's what it's called. Boom. There's the wild swallow. We need 1 more. Take that axe. And last one. And he's down. Nice. Alright, where's my next one at? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go do this one. And a friend's enemy is an enemy of mine. And there is an achievement for killing, I think it's 200,000, then 500,000 enemies, so I think I'm, or 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. Alright, there's that. That's not too bad. And while I'm killing all these, I'm at least not only am I gaining some experience, a little bit at a time. Not great, but I'm at least getting closer to where I want to be. Which is nice, because then once that's done, oh, I won't have to worry about it so much. Yep. Take that. Deep sea anemone. Well, it's kind of nice that I've been gaining some levels and such that I haven't perfectly power level everything. There's 3 more. Boom, and maybe 1 more. There we go. That ought to do it. Come here. You're going down, buddy. There's the deep sea anemones, and it's down. that. And we'll hit you with this. The extra damage. 80. Plus this. And you're not quite dead. You will. Oh, that's still got 8 seconds on the GCD. That's a lot of damage. One more. Ooh, that's no joke. I love being able to hit that internal release. Just like, or inner chaos or whatever it is. Just like, let's go. I guess I could do the Ondo Spear. Oh, I remember the Ondo Spearfisher. Yeah, we'll go do that one. Hey, and we're climbing there. Might even be able to, by the time I'm done, I might even be able to do one more daily, another daily quest tomorrow. Do one daily quest tomorrow and be okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I did not quite make it far enough. That'll be nice. Hello, Ondo Spearfisher. How are you? I think I need 20 in total. Hey, okay, there we go. Let's see what happens here. All right, we got that. We're gonna be keep on. You come here. I just wanted to figure. I figured I'd smite you. How many that is, but I think that's 5. Comes down to 6. Give me my damage buff. Should be 7. Nine. Come here. Ten. 11. 12. That'll be 14. Should be close. See, I don't know if it's a hard number, but I just wanted to catch as many as I could. Because that right there give me a fair bit of stuff that I can mess around with. Plus, I should be able to turn these in without too much trouble. Need a few more. Start popping you off. Come here. And we'll pop you. My stuff. It's another 3. I feel like it's 19, but we'll see how we do here. Oh, it's another 4. Alright, there we go. 18. Alright, nice. We made it. So that's gonna pop here in a second. Net's best thing. I'm gonna do net. I guess I'll go do net's best thing. Bum 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 ba na. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Take out that net's best thing. And as we're climbing, we're getting there. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this. Just like, it's fun, but it's just one of those things, like, I've been putting this off for a long time. So for me to actually be able to have this done is gonna be kind of nice. So figure what every 2 was about 150,000. That's not bad. Except for the bonus, which is 124. There's the net cutter, and you're dead. Come on, man. I'll kill you guys. Just making sure there's not anybody else around. Sometimes there are people come around and... The goal is done. I think at the beginning of the next expansion, once I can, I should just join a fate clearing group for stuff. Because I did basically 3 expansions by myself. Outside of I had help from Corky at one with the Rack the Greatwood and Tempest. We did like 50 fates in one day. It was crazy. The highest I've done... I did do all of Dawn Trail basically in one day. That was a lot. 360 fates. No, I did make a bunch of money off that, too. What do you got here? Take that! Oh, damage. Ooh, that is a fair bit of damage. Let's see. I got 31 seconds, so we're just gonna hit it with that. My extra time, and now I got... Now I can just start hitting you with all those to do a little bit more fun. Nice. We are almost there. Goodbye. Not mean to do that. That should be... That's the last one. Nice. How are we doing here? 5 more. Just 5 more. Ooh. Oh, it's been a while, but 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, huh? And we'll have it done. We'll have it done in 5 more. What a day. No, not yet. Bum, ba, da, da. I'm... You're dead. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. Some damage. Well, let's keep going. What do you got? And you take some more. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Take that damage. Take that damage. Spawning mantis shrimp. Start with you. Well, it's faster to be able, like, definitely, you know, need to be doing these with people, with other people, just because it's easier, especially if you're in a party, because then everything counts. Makes life way easier. It's alright, though. We're almost done. There we go. Spawning mantis shrimp. And... both of those. Throw that axe. Throw the axe. Start dropping these dudes. One. And let's see what happens here. Yes. 2. I need 3 more. Yep, 3 more for that. And I got it. Keep moving. What? Oh, you know, the thing about when you get close to finishing a grind, it's just like, feeling nice. And I am gaining. Wow, you know what's crazy? I may not be gaining a whole lot, but you know, gaining like an extra 30,000 every. Maybe not 30,000. So you figure if it's 12, so it's 6,000. So you know, I don't know, I'm gaining some experience every time I do this, so that's not bad. Should probably do something here. Do I have any food that I can eat? Let's do that. Ooh, the devil in the deep blue sea. Nice. I'll take care of that one. That's gonna be... So, 4 more. Let's go take care of the devil in the deep blue sea. I don't care about you, Honeywell. If you're not in Kennedy, not worried about it. Oh, this is the Zurok. Let's take that for this. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that was. Let's take this real quick. Just so I can have my bonus. On there. Take the damage from inner chaos. Felclee. He's going down, friends. that off. That way I don't even have to worry about it for a while. That should be the last one. Go cleave. Go cleave. Go cleave. Go cleave. Go cleave. And well, not quite. Almost though. Nice. It's done. 3 more. That one will give me 2. If I do that one, then I think that one gives me 2. Which isn't too bad. I just need 1 more after that, but that's easy peasy. That's slim pickings. We're almost there. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Wow, almost at 14 million. It's kind of cool. Hello, friend. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a bit of a long one, but we should be fine. It's technically a 2-parter. Where the dry return. Watch your footing. Oh, I'm watching my footing. Need some sanguine coral. Whoa. Ew. That's not... Thing's ugly. Thing's ugly as sin. Let's go. Just keep picking up your sanguine coral, friend. I'm sorry, you're not well suited to all this violence. I don't know what to tell you about that. You are down. Nice. Nice. I think he walks up the back, and we fight something, then we get some, and the next one we collect a bunch of sanguine coral. It should be fine. Sadly, I don't think the second one can be a bonus. Maybe. Have to fight another. Find your sanguine coral? Nice. Just glad to hear it. Perhaps a bit far. Well, yeah, perhaps. I think I have to fight some stuff up here. But that's okay. I'm not worried. Oh, I need my chocobo. I do want to have my chocobo. I do want hops to stay out. Because hops need... well, I don't need hops, but I like having hops. Just passive healing. That way I don't even have to worry about my defensives. I can just keep on moving. I mean, I might be a fool to challenge you, but I'm definitely going to keep challenging you. Because... why not? I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do against me, buddy, but... you're gonna run away here soon anyway, so I remember correctly. I think he runs away. Yep. He ran away. I'm not worried about him. I don't worry about him. He ran away. This guy gets his coral. That's one. Let Hops have a... I, of course, will help you. I don't know. I forget how many I gotta get, but I'll just grab as many as I can and turn them in for you. Now I think I'm... what? That's 4? That's not bad. 5. There, guys. One. Nice, more sanguine coral. Let's turn these in. 8. Not bad. That's 9. Because sometimes it doesn't seem... sometimes it seems like once you... if you can get at the very end, you can end up with more stuff. I don't know. I'm not 100% there, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to keep collecting this stuff, because if he's going to... they're going to let me have it, I'm going to pick it up. What more I got? Hey, what's going on, Sumi? How you doing, man? Oh, a forlorn maiden. I'm just right now, I'm just messing around here. I'm almost done with the Fate achievement for Tempest, which means that then I'll have Dawn Trail, Endwalker, and Shadowbringers all finished with the 360 Fates. Cool. Next one gets me something there. So I think I need like 2 more. What are you up to, buddy? How was your 4th? Hopefully it was fine. I did manage to find some sanguine coral. Yes, we got it all. Nice. All right, I'm going to wait around for a second here. Just to see if he does anything crazy. But yeah, Sumi, honestly, it's been pretty dope. It's been pretty dope so far. It's been pretty dope. I have no idea who that is. But whatever. 30 seconds on that, and we will have I'll have another one, and oh god, I cannot wait. I'll have one more. One more, and then the Tempest is done. Sumi, oh. Like, it's a really nice zone. It's just very vertical. Fourth was insane. Currently vibing with some spaghetti and meatballs plus... Okay, that's a combination. Were you working on the fourth? All right, there's the last one. I'm gonna go to. There's my friend's an enemy. My friend's enemy is an enemy of mine. Oh yeah, that'll do it. If you were working on the fourth, I could see why you'd be like, yeah, I need a break. I need a vibe. I gotta chill. I got too much stuff going on that's not stuff I want. Which, I mean, I get. Alright, here we go. So I got my Bard to level 50, or 51 today, which was nice. Finishing this up. Then, you know, my Pictomancer, I think, is like 83, 84. Warrior is going to be 94, 93, 94, something like that tomorrow. So it's just been a pretty cool thing. Just been kind of leveling stuff and building it, kind of knocking things down because I'm already done with Dawn Trail and or not done with the main story, but I'm already done with Dawn Trail's fates. I might just go do some fates in just to help level my Pictomancer or something. It's just they're way easier to do as a tank solo. I don't have to worry about. I can just pull whatever, and I don't really have to worry about dying. I mean, granted, my Chocobo is level 20, so I should be all right. Or rank 20. Let's go. Give me my stuff. Because, I mean, I've gained almost 1 million XP. Probably close to 1 million XP. Doing these like 19 fates. Which isn't too bad. If not a little bit more than 1 million. Because some of them were bonuses. And, I mean, some of them were just boss fights, so, like, it's not a big deal. Let's go! Yes! Come here! Yeah, but it was, like I said, I had a good time with the 4th. I had a couple of drinks, and watched some TV, and just kind of chilled. Just kind of vibe. Take that! And that! One more. 2 more. Right now, I've got you on one screen playing Need for Speed. Hey, that's perfect. Man, that's perfect. Enjoy your Need. I'm not much of a driver, but some people really like the driving games. And there it is. We did it! We did it. Merchant's best friend. The invisible hand. So I've got them all. I did it. I got them all. That is what I was hoping for. All right. With that, I think we're going to end the stream for the day. Guys, you know, I've been going for about 4 hours, and I think it's fine to stop now. I just want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. We will be having some more YouTube stuff coming, so I hope everybody enjoys that, and I will see you all later.